distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is a delight to welcome you all to the final stage of the A Spoken Word Contest 2026. We started with 39 schools, narrowed it to 22 schools, then 16 schools. Here we are with 4 top schools. We thank God for how far He's brought us. I would like you to take few moments to turn to your left and to your right and welcome your friend. Please do that for me. Welcome your friend. Thank you. It is an honor to be your MC for today. My name is Margaret Nyako. This program is streamed live on ACE Consult's YouTube channel, on Instagram, on Facebook, and on X. To those watching us virtually and those physically present here at the Great Hall of KNUST, I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you find yourself. Today, we will be learning a lot from our contestants through their thrilling performances. At this point, I would like to invite Reverend John Esiama Buama for him to give us the opening prayer to begin our contest. Please let's put our hands together for Reverend John Esiama.
All right. Respectfully, let's be on our feet as we pray. Our gracious Father, we thank you this morning. We are most grateful for the opportunity that you have given us, even for these young ones to gather here and display their talent and passion. We ask that you take preeminence in our midst, be our guidance and inspiration as these young ones are here to showcase their skills and their passion. We ask that whatever thing that is going to happen here, be our lead and be our guide. At the end of the day, we pray that this competition will foster and encourage collaboration and unity among competitors. We ask this through Christ, Lord Jesus. Amen.
Thank you. We need to know the purpose of our gathering here this morning. So, Mrs. Marilyn Owusu, the Executive Director of ACE Consult, will continue our program for us with an opening remark. Please, let's put our hands together for Mrs. Marilyn Owusu.
Thank you very much, MC. Good morning to us. It's an exciting day for us, and we are really happy. Why am I saying this? This contest started in 2024 with 17 public senior high schools. Then some private schools protested that why are we using only public senior high schools? So 2025, we opened it up. Private schools joined, and we had 31 senior high schools. 2026, we opened it up to any school that wanted to join, and guess what? 46 senior high schools registered. Indeed, 39 schools actually showed up for us to start the Kumasi contest. But what's even more exciting is that we reached out to schools in Greater Accra region. And for the first time, we had 27 senior high schools in Accra, Greater Accra region, register for the contest. It's been exciting, it's been thrilling. It's been an occasion for us to learn from the students learn from each other, and for us as participants to also enjoy this contest. We just finished the semi-finals in Accra. Finals is today, and wow, these 4 schools, you are all great. Your performances have been exceptional, and we just can't wait for what you have in store for us. As I keep telling contestants and participants, this is a time for us to just enjoy spoken word. So we are cheering every school on and making sure that we just have a good program today. I want to especially thank the heads of schools who are here with us today. If you hadn't encouraged your students to be a part of this program, we wouldn't have had contest. So we want to say thank you. And especially for coming today to support them. We really appreciate you. We've had a lot of sponsors. In fact, let's clap for our heads. We've had a lot of sponsors, but the US Embassy is the major partner for this program. And indeed, and Corner program, which is a US government program here in Kumasi. Then it spread across. The embassy took it up, and we are spreading. American Corner Boba in Accra has been a part of us. American Spaces at the embassy has been a part of us. And we're excited that we have a full embassy presence here with us. Let's please clap for our embassy representatives. I said this during the training programs for the patrons and the contestants. I had a good teacher who instilled the love of literature in me, who helped me to birth this program together with the team at ACE Consult. I want to particularly acknowledge the presence of Miss Kate Annan Wilberforce. Thank you. We have the presence of dignitaries who will be introduced at the right time, but I just want to say thank you to everybody here. And I warmly welcome all of you. Let the best school win. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Marilyn Owusu. Let the best school win. I would like to acknowledge our dignitaries who are here to grace the occasion with their presence. I will start with the officials from the US Embassy Ghana. I have Miss Dana Diamond, the Public Diplomacy Associate, US Embassy Ghana. I also have Miss Hannah Fita, Regional American Spaces Officer for West and Coastal Africa, also at the US Embassy Ghana. Mrs. Rita Ewuku, American Center Director, US Embassy Ghana. I also have an official from the Director of Education's office. She is Mrs. Dorothy Opari Beidu, Ofori Krom Municipal Director of Education. We have our heads of schools, the Assistant Headmistress of Administration for ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School. She is Mrs. Stella Eyisa. The Headmaster of Our Lady of Grace Senior High School, Reverend Father Sylvester Frimpong. The Director of OASIS Christian Academy, Reverend Mrs. Maxine Bachman. And I also have the principal of OASIS Christian Academy, Mr. Caleb Beidu. We have some parents here as supporters, teachers, patrons. Thank you all for joining us. This morning, we have 4 schools competing. Starting from the right, I have Our Lady of Grace Senior High School. We also have ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School, OASIS Christian Academy, and BOSOMTWE Boys STEM. So we have Adoma, 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 Adishye, Adishye, Oasis Saints, Oasis Saints, OTB, OTB, OTB. Thank you, our band. Please get ready. Our regimental band, please get ready. I'll start with Our Lady of Grace Senior High School. Our Lady of Grace Senior High School, shall we rise to take our anthem for the day? Thank you, Adoma. We continue with ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School. Shall we rise? Thank you, Adishye. We continue with OASIS Christian Academy. OASIS Saints. And last but not least, BOSOMTWE Boys STEM. Thank you. OTB. OTB. Thank you. At this point, our band, our regimental band, you will continue for us. I will invite Mr. Chris Kwabena Boateng for him to present our trophy, the trophy. Mr. Chris Kwabena Boateng represented Osei Tutu Senior High School. That was the winning school for last year. And he will be presenting the trophy. So let's put our hands together for Mr. Chris Kwabena Boateng. Our regimental band, please continue for us. Regimental band, please continue for us. Thank you. Mr. Boateng, please join me here. Thank you. He has something special for us, so I'll turn over to Mr. Boateng for him to tell us what he has for us this morning. Over to you. Regimental band, could you please continue for us? Regimental band, please continue for us. We need more music. Please let's put our hands together for Mr. Boateng.
Hello, everyone. I hope we all are doing well. We thank God for a day like this. Mr. Martin had a dream, and of course, I did as well. But I moved like a loser until believing made me move forward like a big stepper. Growing up, I've always loved it when I see people stand before a congregation to speak words of wisdom with inspiration or words from the Bible. The way they spoke, their charisma, and the connection with the audience made me love the act of speaking. There was a problem. The question was, how do I get there? I thought of myself hitting 30, 40, 50 before I could have that opportunity. But time and chance brought this great dream of mine to my doorstep when I was just a teenager. It happened just last year. I became a contestant, moving past every stage without fear at the just ended spoken word competition. I spoke on a serious matter, an agenda that taught the entire Ghanaian youth that the people in power can't only build our beloved country. We all have a role to play. Stop the blame game like Chelsea's defense and move forward with pace and precision like PSG's offense. Why would you throw things around and later blame Flood like a villain in your story, expecting the people around you to come and say sorry? Things doesn't happen so fast like a moving lorry. Listen, let us all do the needful. Pick up the litter. Help your community in whatever way you can. Engage in any volunteerism task the society may provide with your voice, your skill, your presence, whatever resource at your disposal. And that is what I mean. We all want a better Ghana. Then please, let us not blame the former president, Nana. What we spoke about was our civic responsibility as a Ghanaian youth and the urge to volunteer. But this year feels amazing. It is so great. A theme about football, awesome. My favorite sport. I go to bed sometimes and I see myself in my dream on the left wing of FC Barcelona with a number 10 shirted JC, putting smiles on Laporta's face, dancing past defenders like Ronaldinho Gaucho. But listen, I've also seen myself in that same dream of the Ghana Black Stars adding my name to their 26-man squad for the World Cup. They were all happy, I tell you. They cheered me up like Neymar's call-up for the Brazil national team. That is how much we all love this beautiful game of football. Let me ask you this. What game can turn strangers into family within 90 minutes? Football. What game can make we all stop whatever thing that we are doing and go back home to watch our television? Football. What game can turn you and I into sports pundits while sitting in our couches? It is football. And what game can turn you into a coach with better tactics? Meanwhile, you've never kicked the ball before. It is football. We all bear witness to this. I can sometimes sit at home and debate over passes by Bruno Fernandes, dribbles by Lionel Messi, as if I were a talented footballer myself. But no, this is how much we all love this game. It is a game of unity. It forgets nationality and gives us all an identity. On that field, I wouldn't ask you what country you're coming from. The flags may differ, but on the field, we all speak the same language. If Pep gives John Stones a direction, Kusanov doesn't come and ask, what does it mean? He says, let's all play and let's enjoy the flow of the game. And this is where it all begins. ACE Consort is the foundation of our elevation, the foundation of my elevation. This platform gives the young minds an opportunity to perfect public speaking skills. It takes confidence levels to higher realms, expands thinking capacities, and makes us remain calm under pressure like Michael Olise. That is how much they put into the world of education. I call them the real deal in our world of education. What are you looking for? Is it mentorship programs? They have it. Career guidance seminars? Of course they do it. Scholarships? Not gonna lie, I'm being for real. They turn I can't afford it into I have a way through my ACT, SAT, and whatever English proficiency test you want to write. Of course they do it. And now I can tell you that all these eggs are being placed in the same basket. Umpewe na opedien. Listen, I stand here today to see a new generation, and they are doing great. They are not just contestants, but I call them chefs who can cook in this arena with proper precision. They are not just contestants wearing apron, but they move forward with ambition. They mix words like jollof with proper decision. And here I stand today to applaud them. Let's all do it together. They've come this far, and I tell you, it is never easy to get to the finals of the ACE competition. It is really tough. You've made your parents, your loved ones, and other relatives so proud. Your friends now see you to be an icon. And that is really amazing. So if you get home, whatever happens today, win or lose, know that you did something amazing. Go home and pour yourself a bottle of champagne and then jam to praises of 1,000's Afro medley songs. And then after all, you can just make a toast to the Almighty God for how far He has brought you and where He's taking you to. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Boateng. It's my turn to also perform on the spoken word. My theme is American Spaces. I'd like to talk a bit about American Spaces. American Spaces are cultural and information centers located across the globe that offers free and open access to individuals and local communities seeking to learn more about the United States, develop skills, and access a variety of resources. In Ghana, we have American Center at the U.S. Embassy, Ghana. We also have American Corner Abuba, also located in Accra, and American Corner Kumasi, located at the Top Martins Complex, Asokwa. Do you have the energy this morning? I can't hear your voice. Do you have the energy? Then say heat. Heat. Okay, we're moving straight into the contest. Did you come with your whistle? You don't. I have mine here. What's the theme for this year? The theme for this year is when the whistle blows. What happens? So it's World Cup 2026. When the whistle blows, I have mine here. Borders fade. We're moving straight into the contest. At this point, I would like to introduce our judges so that you know who will be judging our contestants. So starting from the right, I have Mrs. Marilyn Owusu, the Executive Director of ACE Consults. We also have Ms. Hanafita, the Regional American Spaces Officer for West and Coastal Africa, based at the U.S. Embassy, Ghana. I have Ms. Dana Diamond, the Public Diplomacy Associate, U.S. Embassy, Ghana. We have Ms. Kate Annan Wilberforce, former headmistress of Agri Memorial Senior High School. And Mr. Samuel Jechi, an English tutor at ACE Consults. My collation officer is also here, Mr. Ernest Adakwa, a math tutor at ACE Consults. My timekeeper is also here. Timekeeper, are you around? Thank you, Mr. Desmond Deborah, English tutor at ACE Consults. I will now turn over to our judges for them to give us the rules of segment A.
Hello. So for segment A, the rules are as follows. 1. Each contestant will be given 5 minutes to perform on the theme World Cup 2026 when the whistle blows, borders fade. Each contestant must end their performance the moment they are belled out, as we just heard. You have 1 minute to set up props and set down after the performance. Contestants must remain backstage until they have been called. Thank you.
Thank you. My contestants are also ready for today's contest. So I will start with my first contestant. She's representing ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School. Her name is Josephine Ajua Ofosia Otu. Josephine.
Oh no. Do you hear that? It is not just the wind through the turnstiles. No. It is a tectonic shift. A rhythmic pulse from the hearts of Arctica to the Jesse Marshes. From the high rises of Toronto to the heaps of Monterey. For 4 years, we've been prisoners to the map. Let's be honest. Nations are hostages to their borders. We are locked behind lines of ink and walls of wire, kept captive by the fiction that dirt on this side is holier than death on that side. We live in cells of sovereignty, guarded by the steel gates of us and them. But then, a referee raises a hand, and a lung full of air meets their heart, and for the first time in an eternity, the prison doors swing wide, and the jailer steps aside. But make no mistake, football is a king. Yes, he is a monarch with a leather heart and a grass-stained ground. Today, he demands total attention. The pitch has been transformed into a battlefield. The only patch of the earth where hostages are set free to fight. Look at the warriors. They step into the light, not to conquer land, but to capture and restore peace. They do not wear armor, they wear colors of collective hope. They are the chosen few sent to negotiate our release from the maps that bind us. But a king needs a court, and war needs its witnesses. To see how the hierarchy of the world runs in the heat of the game. The referee, the high priest of this temporary world, he holds the only laws that matters, the laws of the game. In his pocket, carries the power to pause time and the authority to ensure that on this field, justice isn't a national preference. It is a universal standard. The commentators, the poets of the play-by-play, they translate the tackle of a or a goal, but. They are the narrators of the story that has no foreign language. The fans and the spectators, the vast breeding engine of Eurasia. Look at the stands. A fan from Seattle shares a cup with a fan from Senegal. A fan from Tokyo groans and disappointment with a fan from Mexico. The honorable is just a hand with a racing heart. The excellency is just a soul pleading to the heavens for a corner kick. The judge loses his gavel. The lawyer leaves his comment to the sky. And when the whistle blows, the forbidden becomes familiar because when they roar, they do not roar in English, Spanish, or French. They roar in human. The sound is a tidal wave that washes over the stadium walls. In 2026, forbidden becomes familiar. The ball takes its drum, and hostages, the crisis, they end. This is a messy world divided by 1,000 different no's. But when the ball speaks, hostages are freed by a universal yes. So let us skeptics talk about logistic. I want to talk about the moment the warriors fall to their knees, exhausted, spent, but finally, truly home. The king has arrived. The warriors are ready. The world is watching. And for the battle, it begins now. So when the whistle blows, borders, they don't just fade, they disappear. Thank you.
Thank you. Adishie. 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 I would like to acknowledge the presence of the University Relations Officer of KNUST. He is Dr. Daniel Norris Bekwe. Please, let's put our hands together for Dr. Norris. We also have the CEO of Paul Sands Premier Limited. He is Mr. Paul Asante. We continue our contest. The next contest, this would be a duet. And my students are representing OASIS Christian Academy. I have Jesus, Baby, Odena, Maku, Tamor, and Michelle Leeds, all representing OASIS Christian Academy. Please hurry up. Stand back a bit. No. Tell him.
We are researchers of a different kind, not of molecules, not of elements, but of what happens when 48 countries walk into stadiums with courage in their steps and with hope in their hearts.
We study what a whistle does to a crowd. How a single sound splits time in two, before and after, quiet and loud, strangers and something closer to a family.
We've watched a boy from Kumasi cry for a striker he will never meet. We've seen a woman shelf her grief the moment her nation's colors hits the streets. We felt a whole city become one heartbeat.
And we asked, why? What is it about a ball on a field that cracks people open like that? that makes the math of difference suddenly not add up?
What makes a stranger's celebration feel like yours to claim? What turns 90 minutes of a game to something that refuses to stay in its frame?
We found three things: people who carry whole worlds behind their eyes and still make room for yours.
Passion, dangerous, contagious, and blind to borders. And when these three come together, borders begin to fade. This is when a boy from Kumasi cries for a player from Argentina, and a grandmother in Croatia celebrates with strangers from Brazil.
This is how a crowded cafe in Morocco erupts like thunder over a goal scored thousands of miles away.
This is what reminds us that before politics, before passports, before Babel was divided by languages, we were just people.
The equation is complete, and when the whistle blows, the effects of borders fading are evident.
Just look at what it produces. A city that seemed invisible on a map now has the whole world learning its name. Streets that knew only local footsteps now carry 1,000 accents. A corner cafe becomes a parliament of 20 languages with one television screen. Hotels glow through the night like the city forgot how to sleep. And somewhere between kickoff and extra time, strangers begin borrowing pieces of each other. And for one impossible moment, nobody asks, "Where are you from?" Only, "Did you see that goal?"
Yes, but the same crowd that sang together threw bottles on the way home.
True. But what about the children? The ones who grew up thinking the world was as wide as their streets, who now have heroes from countries they cannot even find on a map yet.
That is true as well. And the border between who we are and who we perform ourselves to be, that fades too. Because men who swallowed softness their whole lives are now weeping openly in stadium suites. Not because they chose vulnerability, because the moment chose it for them. But when the moment passed, the walls went back up, brick by brick, like they were never gone.
We have only been reading half of it.
We have.
But what about the borders between rivalry and brotherhood?
That pride is a border too. Do you not see it? Do you not see how passion can turn to violence when not controlled?
When the whistle blows,
All borders fade.
the ones that make us beautiful
and the ones that make us
dangerous. We have only been reading half of it. And maybe that's what we missed, because we kept thinking and applauding that the borders that fade are only borders of unity. But we have other borders too that fade. The ones that bring violence, the ones that bring pride, the ones that bring rage. We have only been reading half of it. Christ teaches us of a love that is more than this. A love that is louder than noise, that is louder than when the flags are folded and when the nations starts to become violent.
When the whistle blows, all borders fade. But what we build next, that's on us. That is
our legacy. Thank you.
Thank you. Oasis Saints. Oasis Saints. Oasis Saints. Next on my list will be representing Our Lady of Grace Senior High School. She is Karen Frida Asante.
They say, in the beginning, like the Trinity, the earth was once one body, one space, one land, one heartbeat. Then science but a theory. plate tectonics. Massive slabs underground split apart below with a sound. The whole world was a stadium where souls stood united from age to age, bound together beyond border or rage. Before maps, before flags, before hatred, learn geography, tectonic plates moved physically. But humans are the ones who separated emotionally. But this time round, even though we are separated by tectonic plate movement, the whistle will bring us back together. Penalties will make us stop treating lines like the 18-yard box like they are bigger than compassion. We built walls so high that even empathy needed permission to cross. Imagine if the Hollywood sign in California is a giant VAR screen, replaying the Secure Fence Act in 2006, rewinding the years Donald Trump built walls to create borders between USA and Mexico, zooming into how a structure built in the name of protection hardened hearts across two nations. But because of the 2026 FIFA World Cup, immigrants will move past that wall, in and out, like those walls don't exist. When the whistle blows, two nations divided by a tall concrete wall will host as one with Canada, because whistles will ignore fences, passes will erase distance, and the goals, oh, they will prove that football brings unity that can outrun division. Look, it doesn't matter whether you wear kente or kimono, whether you eat couscous or eto, whether you dance adowa or salsa. It doesn't matter. Just know that there is unity in diversity. As people come together to celebrate festivals like the abacha, as families eat one turkey during Thanksgiving, and as people come from all parts of the globe to watch a football match, we see that there is unity in football. Our elders and you judges will agree to the fact that sticks in a bundle are unbreakable. So let us emulate the beautiful Edinkra symbol. Funtum funefu. Tenchem funefu. As two crocodiles share one stomach, but with the same benefits. Let us share one heart as we watch the World Cup this year. And so to the players on the field, when you fall, the grass doesn't ask your country before it catches you. And when you score, the wind doesn't check your passport before it carries your name. To the fans to understand, you are the choir of the earth. The roar, you make a vibration that can shake the foundations of hate. To the media, the 2026 FIFA World Cup is not just a competition. It is a global ceasefire. Don't use your platforms to share hatred or mock. Use it to protect and promote peace and tranquility among players and nations. And at the end, where borders bend and mend, where division transcend and together we ascend, the World Cup won't offend. Finally, even though we are separated by tectonic plate movements, we are one. Even though we are divided by tall concrete walls, we are one. Therefore, I declare this session of unity open. The world is watching. Don't just play for the cup, play for the peace. As we pray for unity in our various countries, congratulations and good luck to all participating countries as Mexico, Canada, and USA welcome us in peace. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Adoma. 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 Thank you. Next on my list, I have Benjamin Diodu Chum, representing BOSOMTWE Boys Term.
Today, the same to me. So when I heard that borders fade, I found it hard to believe. But then it came to me. The main problem is our perspective. We hear borders and our mind jumps to walls and fences, immigration lines, soldiers, entrances and exits. But some borders are invisible, they are psychological defenses. Some borders are emotional, the fear of opening up, keeping people at a distance just so you can feel safe enough. And some borders are social, built from stereotypes and pride, judging by appearance before your heart can testify. And then I understood these borders ain't neighborhoods, not nations split by seas, but the walls we built quietly. The fear of looking weak, the pain we refuse to speak, smiling out in public while our heart slowly weeps. Because this society has taught us to survive and conceal, to bury emotions instead of letting them heal, to wear pride like armor that is made for protection, even when it is slowly becoming isolation. But football disrupts those barriers completely, because one goal can make thousands emotional instantly. And suddenly, the people who try to hide their pain forget what it is that they are trying to restrain. And maybe this is what this theme really conveys, that when the whistle blows, these borders truly fade. But not just the borders between nation and nation, but these are the borders between human connection. So, let these whistle blow. And when the whistle blows, let Ghanaian Jollof and Nigerian Jollof stop arguing. When this whistle blows, let the United States and Iranians start hugging. When the whistle blows, let China and Russia and Ukraine become friends. When the whistle blows, let the world speak one language. Go! When the whistle blows, let peace and love score the final goal. And when this whistle blows, let this world has its own final celebration. But most importantly, you must never forget. My name is Benjamin Dioduchum. I'm the poetry sage. Peace.
OTB. 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 A, a spoken word contest is brought to you by the U.S. Embassy Ghana and AC Consult. Our sponsors are MTN Ghana, Asukwa Shell, International Programs Office of KNUST, Ashesi University, Twillium Industrial Company Limited, Sanspol Premier Limited, Tribe, Promasidor, Breathing Arts Studio, B. Ketri Agrochemicals, GIPS, that is the Ghana Interbank Payment and Settlement Limited, and University of Ghana, Department of Economics. We continue with the contest. My next contestant is representing ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School, and she is Martha Akoto Bauma.
Thank you. What can you say but thank you? Surely one of the greatest football matches that has ever been played, encompassing stellar moments from some of the greatest footballers who have ever attempted to play this game. Kylian Mbappe, who scored a hat-trick for France, who were out of it. They were done. 10 minutes from time, it was set to final. Let's see in it for time.
In the beginning, I came chasing the ball, thinking dreams were round enough to fit inside my feet, running behind hope like it owns my childhood and explanation. Then I came as a spectator, applauding names the world had already memorized while mine sat quietly in the audience of forgotten things. And as I journeyed on, I came carrying silence in my hands, like the groundskeeper sweeping footprints of fields that never knew my name, cleaning the same grass where legends were born, wiping dust away from stage my future had never touched. And maybe that is why I understand football differently. Because football is not just a game. The only war where people pray nobody dies. The only battlefield where opponents exchange jerseys instead of bullets. The only language where pain need no translation. Where a child from Ghana can scream with joy for Argentina. Where tears from Brazil can fade behind the smiles of Morocco. Where skin color disappears behind jersey numbers. Hatred forgets its mother tongue. When the whistle blows, borders do not merely fade, they surrender. And suddenly, humanity remembers that football has no nationality. Look at how countries argue over land, yet thousands stand shoulder to shoulder, singing the same anthem of hope. That's why the World Cup matters. Not because of trophies, not because of fame, not because one country must stand above the other, but because for 90 beautiful minutes, Earth, stop acting like Earth. Football doesn't remember his name again. Oh, football is a game. I see the blood in the skies. I see the football game where people pray. I broke down in tears. I listen. I feel the joy. I see the people in the stadium. Tell me, what's one thing that can make people cry for some they've never seen before? What's one thing that can make millions hug like long lost families? Football is not just a sport, it is a proof that unity is possible. So when the World Cup 2026 begins, don't just watch goals, watch the little miracles. And then I remember, sometimes the groundskeeper becomes the poet, the spectators becomes the voice. I listen, I feel, I see the pain. We are not they or them. We are just one world, breathing the same electric air. So when the World Cup 2026 begins, I repeat, don't just watch goals, watch the little miracles. Flag dance like they were staged by hope itself. Unity reigns. I feel that in my heart. I see them. I watch them. I feel it. Because football is not just a game. Look at how it brings us together. Unity is what matters. And when I remember that Ghana is a country, we all love ourselves, and we know that football will always take us together. I repeat, we are going to win. We are going to love. We are going to fight till the end of our last breath. Thank you.
Adishie. 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 My next contestant will be representing Our Lady of Grace Senior High School, and she is Grace Owusu Apia.
I want to tell you all about a miracle. Not the turning of water into wine, not the parting of the seas, definitely not Lazarus rising from 4 days of silence. The miracle is about 48 nations that chose a pitch over division. But first, let me tell you where we came from. We are a species that built the Great Wall of China, not to keep the cold out, but the stranger out. We are a species that raised the Berlin Wall and watched families wave at each other through concrete and barbed wires for 28 years. 28 good years before somebody finally said enough. In South Africa, the same street that survived apartheid now turned on their brothers. Fellow Africans became visitors of African soil. Zimbabwean, Mozambican, Nigerians changed from their homes by the same hands that once raised fists for liberation. They do this under the guise of xenophobia, the fear of foreigners. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the last supper of the beautiful game. And the bread being broken is football. Look behind me. 48 nations standing closer on this board than humanity sometimes stands in reality. And somehow, one ball still travels through them all. 48 histories, 48 accents. They are not just flags, they are testimonies stitched into colors. Not hanging like decorations, but standing like evidence. FIFA set a table, put up a chair for every flag that ever flew over a battlefield. South Africa steps onto the stage after 2010, scars still singing, spirits still swinging. Iraq returns after 40 years, carrying the case like dust on determined shoulders. Congo rises after 52, my dear, not late. Just history taking the scenic route. Haiti breaks through half a century, turning survival into a stadium symphony. Scotland storms back after 25 winters of waiting. Blue banners blazing, brave hearts awakening. Cape Verde first footsteps. Fire. Small island with ocean-sized desire. Jordan enters like a prophecy finally spoken. Curaçao also writes his first chapter in motion. In the beginning, God gave us 10 commandments, you know. But FIFA came down from the mountains again. 17 laws. Not for saints, but for men. Written in chalk in the holiest of plains. Now let me tell you what happens when the referee steps into the center circle. He speaks a language you've never heard. His tongue carries sound your mouth was not built to make. When he blows the whistle, 80,000 souls in 80,000 different mother tongues, holding 80,000 different histories, fall silence as one. When the referee raises a yellow whistle, that's not punishment. No, that's prevention. A warning before damage deepens. A second chance before consequences arrive. The game's way of saying, correct yourself. Before you destroy what connects us. Red card means removal, not out of hatred, but protection. Because some actions are too dangerous to be left on the field. Football is more than a sport. It's a reminder that competition does not require hatred, passion does not require division, differences does not require distance. So when the whistle blows this year, 48 nations will rise not as enemies divided by oceans, but as one roaring proof that unity still knows how to wear many colors. One thread alone cannot make this jersey I'm wearing. And that is why 48 nations on this board gather under one tournament. Thank you.
Adoma. 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 At this point, I would like you to join me in acknowledging the presence of Mr. Matthew Asada, who is the Acting Public Affairs Officer, U.S. Embassy, Ghana. Thank you. Now, last but not least, my contestant will be representing BOSOMTWE Boys team. He is King Arafat Mohammed.
2026, the world is on a mission. When nations collide, it's more than competition. Forget the fiction of division and partition, because the borders we are told of are just mental constructions. They are not drawn in the sand, they are not carved in the sea. They are cages in the mind, invisible but blind me and thee. Religion, race, and gender, all these labels we spin, prisons of the brain we lock ourselves in. But when the crowd erupts and nations align, it's not flags that fall, it's the borders in our mind. Division dissolves into connection, confusion gives way into comprehension, no more partition, no more submission, just pause and passion, a shared condition. And so now you know borders are not just lines that divide our climes, but ideas crafted by societies, insecurities, all in the name of security. But truly, it's just useless anxiety in the disguise of priority. The border that gives hate the audacity and maturity to live with us in our societies. Just look at South Africa. Brothers attacking brothers in Africa. Foreigners running from fire, and the fear keeps climbing higher and higher, and hatred walks through freely in our empire. We burn shops. We turn fellow Africans into dust. We break trust. So tell me, how do we keep on chanting one Africa and still treat neighbors like strangers? Across the stadiums of Spain, Italy, and France in the 2000s, monkey chants rolled down from the stands like a corrosive tide, a mimicry meant to strip black players of their humanity and reduce them to something less than human with every snare and jeer. But the border, whether a line or our minds, didn't have a throat. We gave it our voices and we made it loud. And so when the whistle blows this year to start the game in 3 different nations, the first of its kind, we can choose to cheer and not snare. We can choose to see a player and not a symbol. It's not that when the whistle blows, racism or sexism or pay gaps stop happening, but the World Cup gives us a big chance to change what we are focused on. And so when this time comes, ministers and malams mute hijabs and habits, one humble tune, different devotions, but hearts commune, and then we all see the strength of shared humanity. But just remember, when this time comes, borders won't just fade by magic. It will take some zeal to find a friend in a man you used to hate. We will need to make the move. And so when the whistle blows, nothing shifts by notion alone, not nations, and no name
will widen the narrowness we've known. And so when the whistle blows this year, let us come together as one, irrespective of all the differences between us, all the borders, every difference. We need to ignore all that and come together as one. Thank you.
OTB! 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 Thank you. Which school will be carrying the trophy today? Is it Our Lady of Grace Senior High School? Yeah, ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School. OASIS Saints. BOSOMTWE Boys STEM. Is it OASIS Christian Academy? Yeah, ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School. Our Lady of Grace. BOSOMTWE Boys STEM. OTB. OTB. Adishie. Adishie. OASIS Saints. OASIS Saints. Adoma. Adoma. We are preparing the stage for segment B. I would like to talk a bit about Education USA. Have we heard of Education USA? Education USA. Who can tell me what Education USA is? Yes? Who can tell me what Education USA is? Nobody? Yes? Education USA. Nobody? Okay, so I'm coming down.
Okay, so it's an organization that helps to apply US schools and get scholarships to US schools. That's why.
Thank you very much. Do you have anything to add to it? Oh, you're okay. Do you have anything to add to it?
Education USA did not just help you to get schools in the USD, but they also give you a mentorship program which helps you to know what you're going to do there and what you will have to do to get something there.
Thank you. Education USA is a US government advisor network. We help students look for schools, help you apply for scholarships, help you apply to schools in the US. So we are there to give you accurate and comprehensive information about US higher education. If you are planning on furthering your education in the United States, bachelor's degree or master's or doctoral degree, we are there to give you the complete guidance needed to make your transition to the United States a smooth one for you. Globally, we have about 430 centers in 175 countries. In Ghana, we have 2 offices. We have 2 centers in Ghana. Education USA Accra. Education USA Accra is located on the 2nd floor of the Pure Obsession building, Osu. So those in Accra, we have Education USA Accra. Then when you come to Kumasi, we have an office, Education USA Kumasi. It's also located at the 3rd floor of Top Martins Complex. Education USA Accra is on the 2nd floor of the Pure Obsession building. and in Kumasi, the third floor of Top Martins Complex. How many of us are interested in furthering our education in the United States? Show by hand. I believe that you are thinking about the processes to go through, right? You are still in school, so we are not asking you to leave school now. Let's start with the process. Because you need to plan well towards your education. What do you want to become in future? Be thinking about it. What program do you want to study? Be thinking about it. The program that you decide to study should be able to lead you to your career path. Who would be your sponsor? When do you want to leave for school? Do you want to have your first degree in Ghana and then continue? Or you want to have your first degree in the United States? Connect with Education USA officers so we can give you proper guidance about the whole process. So Education USA, we have what we call the 5 steps. What are the 5 steps? Step 1 talks about research your options. I need Verna on my contestants table. I need my Verna, my water on my contestants tables. Volunteers, could you please help me with my bottled water? Research your options. There are certain factors that you need to look out for when you are selecting schools in the US. Do the school offer your program? Where exactly is the school located? Is the school accredited? What is the total cost? Is it a private school or is it a public school? Is it a single-sex institution or is it a co-ed institution? So which school do you want to be in? Volunteers, could you please help me with my bottled water for my contestants so we can start with segment B. When done with step 1, you move on to step 2, which talks about financing your studies. How are you going to finance your studies? Who is going to be your sponsor? Who will be your sponsor? Is it your mom? That is your parents. So what is your parents' contribution towards your education in the United States? How much can your parents contribute towards your education? Sponsorship from the schools. The school you want to apply to, do they have scholarships on their campuses? Not all schools in the US have scholarships on their campuses. So when you are selecting the schools, you need to check that. Finances, very, very important. Do they have the need-based scholarship? Do they have the merit-based scholarship? Will they give you partial scholarship or is going to be a full scholarship? What is the package? Are you getting automatic scholarship? Do they have religious scholarships? So what is the package like? How is it like? So that is finances. I move on to step 3, which talks about completing your application. How do you complete your application? Now you are not done with the WASI. Number 1, you need your WASI. That is the proof that you've completed senior high school in your home country. You also need your transcripts. You need recommendation letters from your high school counselor, from your high school teachers. Some schools can ask for college application essays. Some schools can go far by asking for a Zoom interview with you. Some schools may have supplemental materials for you to share with them. Application is when you actually sit behind your computer. The schools would ask you to create an account, input your bio data, your educational history, and add all the materials that they are asking you to submit. So you submit it. The admissions committee will review, and if they think you are fit to be on their campus, they will send you your admission letter, indicating that you've gained admission to study in the United States. the next step would be for you to go for your visa interview. But our focus today would not be on the step 4 and step 5. So step 4 is actually applying for a student visa. Step 5 would be for you to prepare for your departure. So these are the steps that you will be going through. My stage is ready for segment B. Contestants, please come and take your seats. Contestants, please come and take your seats. My contestants are Josephine Ajua Ofosia Otu, representing ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School. Josephine, starting from the left, ASANTEWAA is here, followed by OASIS Christian Academy. OASIS, I have Jesus Baby Odena Maku Tamor. Followed by Lady of Grace Senior High School, I have Karen Frida Asante. Karen Frida Asante. BOSOMTWE Boys STEM, I have Benjamin Dioduchum. The rest of my contestants, they are Martha Akoto Balma, also representing ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School. Michelle Leeds, representing OASIS Christian Academy. Grace Owusu Apia, representing Our Lady of Grace Senior High School. And last but not least, I have Kin Arafat Mohammed, representing BOSOMTWE Boys STEM. Kin Arafat. Ashesi University is also one of our sponsors. Do you want to be a part of a community where innovation drives economic, cultural, and social growth? Did you know that Ashesi University is ranked as the top 10 in Africa in Times Higher Education Sub-Saharan Africa University rankings? Did you know that 50% of students receive financial aid and 25% pay nothing to attend? Join a community where you can contribute to a transformative project or launch your own next big idea through critical thinking and a curriculum that allows you to develop your skills. Ashesi University is located at Brekuso in the Eastern region. Visit their website for more information. We are still waiting for Ken Arafat to join. William Ghana. William is also one of our sponsors. William is one of the multinational leading beverage companies in Ghana. Have you heard of Vena? Vena? So I have Vena here. Do you see it? Bigo Drink. Have you heard of Bigo Drink? 4-in-1 Gary Mix. William prides itself in its flagship products, Vena Mineral Water, for its clean, tasty, and refreshing appeal. For your parties, corporate gathering, events, connect with William Ghana and enjoy amazing products at very affordable prices. In Kumasi, William is located at the Kasti Industrial Area, and in Accra, they are located at Midye Kutuku of the Accra Nsawam Road. My contestants, are you all ready for segment B? Thank you. All the best. I now turn over to our judges for them to continue. Thank you.
Hello, contestants. I'm very impressed with your first segment. Let's see how you do with the next. This round is all about trivia. There are 3 rounds of questions. 1 on the US and Ghana, 1 on the contest theme, and 1 on literature. In rounds 1 and 3, contestants are allowed 2 attempts within 20 seconds to answer their major questions. If the question is not answered correctly, it becomes a bonus awarded to the first contestant to signal by a raised hand. But that's a raised hand after the bell is rung. Contestants have 5 seconds to answer a bonus question on 1 attempt. For each round, an introductory piece of information will be read, and the scores for each round of this segment will be announced. Contestants must only speak when they have been called. The questions will be read at most twice, after which contestants can request a repeat of the question. Each school will answer 2 major questions for each round in this segment. If anyone, this is for the audience, if anyone from the audience is found whispering an answer to any contestant during this segment, the question will be nullified and the contestant will score 0 points. So, audience, please, no participation.
Are we ready? All teachers and patrons, please move to the back. Except the heads. The heads of schools can be in the front. All teachers who trained these students, can you please move to the back? So round 1 for this segment. For this round, you answer questions about the USA and Ghana. The first 4 sets of questions in this round of segment 2 of the contest are going to be about the USA. And the next, or the second 4 sets, will be about Ghana. Are we clear? So we start with USA. And I'm going to start from my extreme left with the ASANTEWAA and move all the way to BOSOMTWE. Yes, so you score 3 points for a major question and 1 for a bonus. Yeah, ASANTEWAA. And these questions are going to be on American symbols. American symbols. Question 1. Why does the American flag have 13 strips? Good. Question 2. OASIS. Why does the American flag have 50 stars? Why does the American flag have 50 stars?
It represents the 50 states.
Good. Good. Our lady. Name 2 national U.S. holidays. 2 national U.S. holidays.
New Year, Christmas.
Okay, good. BOSOMTWE. What is a national bird in the United States? What is the national bird of the United States?
The bald eagle.
Good.
ASANTEWAA girls. These questions are on the capitals of Ghana's newly created regions. ASANTEWAA, your major question. Which town serves as the capital of the Oti region? Which town serves as the capital of the Oti region?
Dambai.
That is correct. OASIS. Which town serves as the capital of the Savannah region? Which town serves as the capital of the Savannah region?
Damango.
That is correct. Our Lady of Grace. Which town is the capital of the Ahafo region? Which town is the capital of the Ahafo region?
Goso.
That is correct. BOSOMTWE. Which town is the capital of the Western North region? Which town is the capital of the Western North region?
Seshirioso.
That is correct.
Indeed, the Clash of the Titans. Second round. For this round, you'll answer questions on the theme of the contest. World Cup 2026. When the whistle blows, borders fade. You get 3 points for a correct answer, and there'll be no bonus because we didn't pass it on. Why? Because we need a true or false answer. Are we ready? Yes, Antoine. The theme, when the whistle blows, borders fade, suggests that football can unite people beyond nationality, race, and language. The theme, when the whistle blows, borders fade, suggests that football can unite people beyond nationality, race, and language.
True.
Good. Oasis. The phrase borders fade in the theme implies that national identities disappear permanently during the World Cup. The theme borders fade in the theme, the phrase borders fade in the theme implies that national identities disappear permanently during the World Cup.
False.
Good. Our Lady. The 2026 FIFA World Cup, hosted by 3 countries, strongly reflects the idea behind the theme. When the whistle blows, borders fade.
True.
Good. BOSOMTWE. The theme suggests that football only brings together countries that share the same language and culture.
False.
Good.
ASANTEWAA. Fans from rival nations celebrating together during the World Cup is an example of borders fade. Fans from rival nations celebrating together during the World Cup is an example of borders fade.
True.
That is correct.
OASIS. The theme emphasizes division and competition more than global unity. The theme emphasizes division and competition more than global unity.
False.
That is correct. Our Lady of Grace. When the whistle blows, symbolically refers only to the start of a football match and nothing beyond that.
False.
That is correct. BOSOMTWE. The theme implies that sports can act as a bridge between nations despite political or cultural differences.
True.
That is correct.
The third round. For this round, you answer questions on literature. Each question features a line from an American poem. Contestants are to identify the most dominant literary device in the line. 5 points for a major question and 2 for bonus. Make sure for the bonus you hear the bell, which bells out the first of the original speaker before, contestant before you raise up your hand. And as you raise up your hand, wait for us to call you before you talk. Okay? Good. ASANTEWAA. Tell all the truth, but tell it slant. Tell all the truth, but tell it slant.
Parallelism.
No.
Paradox.
So it came after the bell. It came after the bell. So, but then we can't give each other. Yes. No point, no bonus. Yes. So we go to you, OASIS. Success is counted sweetest by those who never succeed. Success is counted sweetest by those who never succeed.
Paradox.
No.
Epithet.
No. Which one? BOSOMTWE.
Epigram.
No.
Antithesis.
No.
Hyperbole. Hyperbole.
No. It's an irony. It's an irony. So we go to you, Our Lady. That's your major question. Whose woods these are? I think I know. Whose woods these are? I think I know.
Hypophora.
No.
Inversion.
Good. BOSOMTWE. BOSOMTWE. I have known rivers ancient as the world and older than the flow of human blood in human veins. I have known rivers ancient as the world and older than the flow of human blood in human veins.
Metaphor.
No.
Paradox.
No. I think the Oasis.
Apostrophe.
No. Our Lady?
Hyperbole.
Good. So we come back to you. Yes, Antoine. Oh, Captain, my Captain, a fearful trip is done.
Apostrophe.
Good. Oasis. Hope is a thing with feathers that perches in the soul. Hope is a thing with feathers that perches in the soul.
Metaphor.
Good. Our Lady. The sea that bears her bosom to the moon. The sea that bears her bosom to the moon.
Assonance.
No.
Alliteration.
No. Who came first? Are you watching? Yes, Antoine.
Personification.
Personification. BOSOMTWE, your turn. Let America be America again. Let it be the dream it used to be. Let America be America again. Let it be the dream it used to be.
Metaphor.
No. Oasis.
Anaphora.
Good.
So this brings us to the end of the second segment of the contest. Thank you.
So many people around, I don't know who loves me. I'm letting strangers in my house, but I don't know who it is me. You got a problem, but I get it for them. And where I am every time, you go there, I forget. So I give up, I surrender. Oh, I'm so come, I can't let up, not to no more. So I give up, I surrender. Oh, yeah. Shut up, and then I'm not no more. So, take on so, yo, we sang, so, take on so, yo, we sang, I'm only love and I'm almost like
BOSOMTWE Boys Term had 35 points. And now segment B. Segment B. At the end of segment B, ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School had 19 points. OASIS Christian Academy also had 19 points. Our Lady of Grace Senior High School also had 19 points. And BOSOMTWE Boys Term had 12 points. Adoma, Adishie, Oasis Saints, OTB. We continue with the contest. The judges will continue for us. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. There's a complaint here. We want to address it. So the complaint is coming from the ASANTEWAA Senior High School. The complaint says, our main question on literary devices was answered correctly on a bell. And we were told it's no points, no points. Let me address this first. Your contestants gave a first question, a first answer that was wrong. Then the bell was rung. Then they gave the correct answer. Because the bell came after they gave the second answer, and which is against what we are standing for. We decided that though, because the answer is correct, but it's after the bell, you are not getting your point. But because you also gave the correct answer after the bell, they are not giving it as a bonus to any student. So that was what happened. All right. First, Olag also answered on a bell, but was giving their main point. All the judges here.
More music on trendybeats.com.
All the judges here, we didn't see that Olag answered after the bell. So please trust us as 5 judges that we all can't go wrong at the same time. Otherwise, we would have prompted them that we would have done the same. So in fairness, your answer was correct, but after the bell. And that's how come we didn't give it to any school. Please, I hope you understand. Yes, Antoine, I hope you understand. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay, contestants, we shall now begin segment C. In segment C, contestants will have 7 minutes to prepare a spoken word on the topics they have picked. You will perform in order of the numbers that you pick on the topics sheet. Then, contestants will use 3 minutes to perform their write up. So, if the contestants will please come down all together, we will have you pick numbers.
More music on trendybeats.com.
have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We have less than a minute. A few seconds.
Stop writing. We will now transition into the next part of segment C. First, we have from BOSOMTWE Boys STEM. Benjamin. Speaking on, please. A Nation's Strength by Ralph Waldo Emerson. The line that Benjamin is inspired by is, not gold, but only men can make a people great and strong.
A nation's strength. A nation's strength. A nation's strength. What is the strength of a nation? Is it the mountains of gold or the oceans of crude oil, or is it the masses of citizens and their determination? It is not only the gold that the men can make, but the strength of the citizens that can make or break this nation. And that is this nation's strength. For if it's were because of the wealth of the country that will bring them to the top, Ghana would have been the highest. But due to disunity, we are still bottom and we flop. But look at countries like America. They are a great example. Despite their limited resources, they came together and fought for independence. Look at Burkina Faso, a barren country without wealth, but the nation can stay strong forever. Ancient civilizations are a great example. Despite all their wealth, they fell. And this is because to them, unity didn't ring any bells. A great people will make the country strong, and it shall stand on its foundations forever long. Thank you.
Next, from Oasis Christian Academy, Michelle Leet. From The World is a Beautiful Place by Lawrence Ferlinghetti. The world is a beautiful place to be born into if you don't mind happiness not always being so very much fun.
The world is a beautiful place. From the light that shines when the crimson sun rises and the breath of life is once again blown into my face. From the birds that sing and the bells that ring when the oven of a master artist declares a new day fully baked. From the storms that growl to the wind that howls when all seems to be your foe. From the nights that echo the sorrows of men whose lives seem as though they were meant to be tainted with woe. When all seems lost, when all seems left, when there is nothing more to hope for. I remember that I am not alone. I did not come here by myself. Therefore, I will stand and I will believe that the world is a beautiful place because I know who created this world. Even when I have nowhere to go, I know that I am not alone because the world is a beautiful place and this world was made by grace. Thank you.
Next, Grace Oujuapia from Our Lady of Grace. From The People Yes by Carl Sandburg. The people will live on. The learning and blundering people will live on.
Let me take you back to Genesis because even Revelation will stop to hear of the Garden of Eden. There were two creatures, breathed life into and became man. They multiply as God instructed. God called them man, but today I call them people. Just like apostrophe, not always present but still mentioned. We are the people. Yes. The learning and blundering people will live on. They say we walk through the shadows of death and we shall fear no evil. They say let's have mercy on people, but let me tell you, on top of Calvary, merciful. They say we must stand gallant because our senior man is able. We dance to the tunes of pirates. Let me take you to history. They say we transform from sapiens to Homo sapiens. They called us the walking chimpanzee, yet we do not fumble, we stumble, but don't tremble. Even if we were in the animal kingdom, we will still live on. Just like dust, we will rise from the floor. We will walk and make life beautiful like a paradise because we are people. In 3 days, say from Nimpine to Nipa, but we still rise like a Nika. God's creation does not need approval to live on my people because we are the people. Yes. In French, I would say merci. In Germany, I would say danke. In Chi, I would say mesdamoiselles. In English, I say thank you.
Next, we have Frida Asante from Our Lady of Grace. From Democracy by Langston Hughes. Democracy will not come today, this year, nor ever through compromise and fear.
Abraham Lincoln once said, democracy is of the people, by the people, and for the people. But that is not how it was some time ago. Our forefathers passed through even though. During colonization, our mouths were shut, even though we could speak. And after the Second World War, when people wanted to speak, 3 veterans were killed, leading to the 1948 riot. We saw them lay in a pool of blood, and that made our fear go from a lower concentration to a higher concentration, even though Ghanaians are not semi-permeable membranes. Even when Dr. Kwame Nkrumah came into power, he became a dictator. His tyranny was more than an oppressor. Don't forget the early years of Jerry John Rawlings. We did not have the liberty to do what we want. We had to keep our mouths shut. And once it's 6 o'clock, you hear the soldiers scream, "Get indoors!" And that sent cold shivers down our spines. We couldn't even speak. But one day, the Fourth Republic stood with the 1992 Constitution and said, enough! We have freedoms. We have rights. There is freedom of expression, freedom of speech. Why keep silent when you have the mouth to talk? So yes, express yourself, because even our coat of arms says freedom and justice. Thank you.
Next, we have King Arafat Mohammed from BOSOMTWE Boys STEM. From One Today by Richard Blanco. One sun rose on us today, kindled over our shores, peeking over the Smokies, greeting the faces of the Great Lakes.
Today is the only chance we have. Just one day. Just one day to prove everyone wrong. One day to make things right. Even though we can't get enough of each day, we need to make the most of it. A day gifted from God to prove your worth. And it's just one. And only one little thing could ruin it. The day is not going to come back. We have to keep it moving, even though it's really hard to. Bad things always happen, but it's just more difficult if those things happen on your day, one day. But we have to move. It's painful and it's very sad, but we have to move for better days to come. And so don't let one day ruin your life. Life happens. We need to live, survive, we need to thrive. So don't let just one day get the worst of you. Until we meet again. Thank you.
Next, we have Jesus Baby Ordinaire Maku Teyemor from Oasis Christian Academy. From The Gift Outright by Robert Frost. The land was ours before we were the land's. She was our land more than 100 years before we were her people.
Let's travel back a few pages when the Israelites were too timid to conquer Canaan, when the fear of the unknown learned uncertainty. Little did they know that the land was theirs before they were the land's. They just had to carry the courage God instilled in them and their leaders. Let's travel back a few centuries, maybe two, when the ambitious people walked into land in hope of togetherness. That land became Ghana. With that courage, they called it theirs. And then they lived together. Now let this apply to us. We have all been given gifts by the Holy Spirit. But we need to know that it is ours before it is theirs. We need to know that we are the masters of our gifts. Let us not be timid. Let us not be scared, because it is ours before we officially accept it. Thank you.
Next, we have Josephine Adwa Ofosua Otu from Ya ASANTEWAA Girls. From On the Pulse of Morning by Maya Angelou. History, despite its wrenching pain, cannot be unlived, but if faced with courage, need not be lived again.
You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself up, get back in the saddle. You're in the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. Let me take you back in time. Remember when Ghana cried in slavery? Then all of a sudden, our Savior came out of nowhere. The Jesus who commanded our pain to surrender. Kwame Nkrumah. Through pain, he saved us. Let's think this through. Imagine being locked in agony's dungeon and sunk to the bottom of an endless joy. You're in joy, but still in pain. It's terrible, right? There's this one thing that never forgets a journey to victory. Failure, the beginning of success. The anthem that rose legendary. The act that mastered Nana ASANTEWAA skills. In my case, in my journey, I met a lot of personalities trying to find in the midst of ignorance my own personality. Trying to carve my own destiny, trying to make my own future. In the stadium of violent silence, But as the junior Nanaya ASANTEWAA, I stand here before you in courage. Despite the pain, the agony, the depression, the stress, I know in all I'm not alone. They told me your future is in your own hands. But one thing is that they didn't ask for my permission before giving birth to me. They told me learn smart, not hard. Not hard. They never told me learning smart is a hard way. They said to be successful in life, you have to face what's ahead of you, even if it's unknown to you. They never told me the unknown sometimes is known underneath. But in this case, a personality that told me who I was meant to be, history is what I'm talking about. I met history and history told me to be a legendary, you have to face your pain. Live the unlived. I didn't understand. Thank you.
And last but not least, we have Martha Okoto Obama from ASANTEWAA Girls. From The World's Greatest Need by James Weldon Johnson. A little more kindness and a little less greed. A little more giving and a little less greed.
We are in the world of silver. But for silver to shine brighter, we must work towards it. A big mistake turned the whole pool of water into wine. The world needs kindness, people, today. This world is what can see the last of you and still insist on seeing the best side of you. And I remember on the pitch, Haaland exchanged his face towel with Mbappe. And this is where the understanding of C.S. Lewis once saying, friendship is born at the moment when each person says, what? You two? The love you give, the more you gain, the more kindness you become. Now, the youth out here, we can make the world shine brighter by starting to give in our best. Appreciation, loving, caring, supporting each other. No her, no him, no they, no them. We are one. One world. And this is our home. And it must be protected. Rise up, do the needful, be patient. And the youth, you will see the greatness of this world. Thank you.
All right, so this brings us to the end of the third segment and the end of the contest. Thank you.
trendybeats.com.
A spoken word contest is brought to you by the U.S. Embassy Ghana and ACE Consult, which school will be carrying the trophy today? Ah, it's not easy. Oh. Okay, so I have another winning school. This was in 2024 for the spoken word contest. One of the contestants is here. So I would like to invite Miss Prospera Dahamani for her to give us a short message. Please let's put our hands together for Miss Prospera Dahamani. Miss Prospera Dahamani represented KNUST Senior High School in 2024, and that was the winning school. Please keep clapping. Mr. DJ, please take over for me. Mr. DJ, please take over for me. Mr. DJ.
I've seen some faces. I've seen this place. I've been here before. I've seen Aunt Margaret. I've seen Aunt Marilyn. Big Sam. Ah, yes, I remember. It was 2024. 3 years have gone, yet here I stand once again with a microphone in my hand. But not as the girl who came for fun, not as the child who feared to run, but as a voice the fire refined. Because 3 years ago, my friend, I thought this journey had an end, a break from class, a chance to roam, a borrowed stage, then back to home. But somewhere within the applause, a spoken word was planting something deep. A burning fire no passing time could sweep. And oh, I remember that cup of tea, that famous cup of tea, enough to turn up supporters free. Students who never even cared for rhyme became devoted supporters in time. Then, oh, my coaches, Sir George, the king of more energy, even when my lungs had reached expiry. I'd give my all upon the stage, perform with tender storm and rage, then I'd see him signal from where he sat. Para, more fire, what is that? Then Sir Gideon, strict and wise, could see through our mistakes and every disguise. He would hand you lines before the night, and by next dawn expects you to recite. No excuses, no delay, only excellence on display. In 2024, ACE spoken word arrived. When national tension was alive, the election year, the air was tight. Like dry grass begging sparks to bite. But we rhyme for peace and not for pain, for sunshine over storms and rain. We said democracy should bloom and not march our people into doom. And suddenly, in 2025, the theme turned sharp. Like arrows flying from a hap. The blame no longer aimed at them alone. The blame became our own. Volunteerism knocked on the door. Civic duty took the floor. And now, in 2026, football has come with dancing flame, the World Cup theme that's changed the game. When the whistle blows, borders fade. Oh, what mighty poetry
was made to the sponsors and organizers, Ace Console, American Spaces, MCN, the US Embassy Ghana, and the rest. You looked as children, shy and small, and saw loud futures in us all. You placed microphones in trembling hands and let the young voices shake the land. Because 3 years have gone, my friend, and I can tell you that I can still hear the background sound from the technicians over there, because some moments just simply never fade. They stay with you even long after they are made. So to my opponents, I say that Ace spoken word has paid the bill for you and opened the gates for you and empowered you to the point where you can excel even though you are micro and soft. So sometimes all it takes to start a change in a generation is an auditorium, a microphone, a few young, passionate people, and apparently a very unforgettable cup of tea. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hamani. Adoma. Adoma. Adishie. Adishie. Oasis Saints. Oasis Saints. OTP. OTP. The King's Regimental Band, please take over for us.
Music on Trendy.
Thank you, the King's Regimental Band. Please join me in acknowledging the presence of Professor Augustina Angelina Silverkin. She is the Vice Dean of International Programs Office, KNUST. I also have the headmaster of BOSOMTWE Boys STEM, Mr. Kweku Yebua Senior. At this point, I will invite Mr. Matthew Asada, the Acting Public Affairs Officer for U.S. Embassy Ghana, for him to give us a remark, the closing remarks. Please let's put our hands together for Mr. Asada.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. We got the power back with us. It's a pleasure to be with you here this afternoon. It's my second year participating in the ACE Spoken Word Championship, and it is one of the best events that we're honored to be a part of. I was very, very excited to see the theme this year for the spoken word contest, when the whistle blows, borders fade, as we lean into and think about what it means to compete on the pitch or on the stage. But what I heard from you this morning in the different rounds went far beyond that. You talked about what it meant to have the invisible borders may divide us fade. The psychological borders, I recall someone talking about, that those were no longer dividing us, but the sports was bringing us together. And one thing that really struck me was in the array of flags that you had here, thinking about all the countries that were participating in this year's World Cup. 48 countries, the biggest tournament ever, hosted by 3 nations, the United States, Canada, Mexico, for the first time cooperating and thinking about how can we put on this tournament across these 16 different cities in the North America. And so one of the things that we've been doing at the embassy is thinking about how we prepare for hosting this global mega event. And for the last year, at our American spaces in Ghana, including our corner in Kumasi, our corner in Agbogba, and our center at the U.S. Embassy in Accra, we've been putting on programs that have featured the 11 United States host cities, that have dived into different aspects of our culture, football or soccer culture in the United States, culinary, cooking, food culture, the visual arts, muralist, and even people talking about the economic benefits of hosting these tournaments. So all of that was part of our preparation for hosting the world's greatest game. And what we're very excited about is everything that we've done with the government of Ghana together to ensure that we have enough people at the U.S. Embassy to interview all those folks that want to go to the United States. We surged, we brought in about 12 new consular officers and staff to help interview everyone so that everyone that is interested in applying for a visa to go to the World Cup could receive an appointment. We dropped down our wait times from 15 months to 12 months to less than a month now, ensured that everyone could receive a visa appointment. And that, again, we worked with the government of Ghana to ensure that the team, the officials could all make it to the match. But we also were interested in ensuring that Ghanaian culture and Ghanaian business was also present. And so we worked with the Ministry of Tourism, Culture, and Creative Arts on all of the activations that they are doing in Philadelphia, in Boston, Toronto, and in Rhode Island, which is going to be hosting the Black Stars for the team base camp. So again, the World Cup is much more than just the football and the soccer. It's the culture, it's the commerce, it's getting to know people, again, off the pitch. And that's why I think for us, it's such an honor to be hosting the World Cup this year. It's such an honor to be partnering with ACE Consult to host the spoken word competition here in Kumasi. For the first time, we've brought it to Accra as well to see more students, more schools participating in it this year. And I'll just leave you with one final thing. We want you to know that the U.S. Embassy is your home and that our door is always open to you. How many of you knew that there is a library, a cultural center at the U.S. Embassy? And that all you need to enter it is your ID. You don't need an appointment. You don't need to pay. There's computers there. There's books, electronic resources. We have all of our programs. So next time you're in Accra, visiting family, friends, or just in the city, stop by the embassy. Our door is open. The door here at the American Corner in Kumasi is always open. And think of the United States as your partner. Thank you for your work today. Thank you for the competition. And I know what you're waiting for. Let's hear about the results. So over to the judges, and may the best man or woman win.
I want Mr. Asada to join me here to present some special awards to our contestants. Mr. DJ, I have my dancing shoes on. We would dance because these awards are special. My first award is for being the most confident, This award. It goes to who? It goes to... You are not confident. It goes to... It goes to... Josephine Ajwa Ofoswa Otu. Josephine. So Josephine represented ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School. This year. Thank you. My next special award. This is for the best content. Best content. It goes to... Why don't you smile? Put a smile on your face. It goes to Michelle Leeds. This is best content. Michelle represented OASIS Christian Academy. Next, it's for being the most creative. Most creative. It goes to CCC Obiniem. This award for being the most creative, it goes to King Arafat Mohammed. OTP. King represented BOSOMTWE Boys 10. Last but not least, we have most eloquent. Most eloquent. This award, it also comes with a cash prize. Yeah. Cash prize of 500 Ghana cedis from Payao Ayensu Abuaje. He's supporting this contestant with 500 Ghana cedis cash prize. This award goes to... It goes to... Most eloquent, Grace Owusu Apia. Thank you, Mr. Sada. Please take your seats. I want you to shake your body a bit. You've been sitting for a long time. Shake your body. You can just get up and dance wherever you are. Which school will be carrying the trophy? Which school? Which school? Is it ASANTEWAA Girls? Is it ASANTEWAA? OASIS? OASIS? Our Lady of Grace Senior High School. Okay, I'm moving on. BOSOMTWE boys STEM. Is it BOSOMTWE boys STEM? OTP. OTP. OASIS Saints. OASIS Saints. Adishie. Adishie. Adoma. Adoma. Did you enjoy the contest? Did you enjoy the contest? Okay, so I'll be coming down very soon. In one word, I would want you to describe the contest in one word. I want you to describe the contest in one word. Okay, so I'm coming down. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, in one word, Our Lady of Grace. Who'll be doing it for us?
It was exquisite. It was exquisite. Exquisite.
Did you hear her? Did you hear her?
The competition was exquisite.
Adoma. Adoma. Now with the ASANTEWAA girls. In one word.
Okay, so the competition was entertaining, educative, and interesting. Entertaining.
Adishie. Adishie. OASIS Saints. Yes? OASIS Saints. OASIS. Who is doing it?
Splendid.
Thank you. OASIS Saints. OTP. Yes?
I'll say the whole contest was most eloquent, exquisite, and ubiquitous.
Hey, Mr. DJ.
You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fall, get up, oh, oh, and if you fall, get up, eh, it's this time for Africa.
Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you, Mr. DJ. And now the total scores for segment C. Total scores for segment C. This is for segment C and not the grand total. At the end of segment C, ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School had 31 points. OASIS Christian Academy had 31 points. Our Lady of Grace Senior High School had 35 points. And BOSOMTWE Boys Term had 26 points. And now, the grand total. And now, the grand total. At the end of the contest, a spoken word contest, which is brought to you by the U.S. Embassy Ghana and ACE Consult, themed World Cup 2026, when the whistle blows, borders fade. At the end of the 2026 contest, ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School had, this is the grand total. ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School had 84 points. OASIS Christian Academy had 83 points. Our Lady of Grace Senior High School had 91 points. And BOSOMTWE Boys Term also had 73 points. ASANTEWAA Girls had 84 points. OASIS Christian Academy 83. Our Lady of Grace Senior High School 91. BOSOMTWE Boys Term 73 points. So, now, the winning school for A Spoken Word Contest 2026, World Cup 2026, when the whistle blows, borders fade. Winning school, Our Lady of Grace Senior High School, with a total points of 91. first runner-up, thank you, Our Lady of Grace Senior High School. The first runner-up, ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School, with a total points of 84 points. Second runner-up, OASIS Christian Academy, with a total points of 83 points. And the third runner-up, BOSOMTWE Boys Term, with a total points of 73 points. At this point, I invite Professor Augustina Angelina Silverkin, the Vice Dean of International Programs Office, KNUST, for her to present the medals to the third runner-up. Please, let's put our hands together for Professor Silverkin. Mr. DJ.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Mama God, I believe you. I believe everything that you say. As you got and go, you go to love. Mama God, hey, my helper, oh, my helper. I helper, oh, my helper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Mama God, I believe you. I believe everything that you say. As you got and go, you go to love. Hey, my helper, oh, my helper. I helper, oh, I helper. I helper, oh, I helper.
So, the first medal for the third runner-up, it goes to King Arafat Mohammed. King Arafat Mohammed. King Arafat Mohammed. BOSOMTWE Boys 10. Well done. Next, next goes to Benjamin Diodu Chum. Benjamin Diodu Chum.
Yeah, so put your hands in the air like you really don't care. Yeah. To the left, to the right. Oh, you go there, you get. Do the dance, do the dance. Everybody, make us see you do the dance, do the dance, do the dance. Everybody,
so King Arafat and Benjamin, please remain on the stage. King Arafat.
I promise I wanna. By the way, I just a place. If you know none of them, I never be educated. Give me space. I dey crazy. I dey want that in my body, dirty rip. For the love, for the hate, for the hate. Mama come and say catty cake. I'll get, I let. Baby, leave me style, my grace. No be now you go they talk, no be now you go they yum. No be here, where you go see your body say it be boss. If be true, you know be false. Make a prophet to my loss. If for not, if for you, all about you. Do that, do that. Everybody, make us see you do that. Give me fun.
Thank you very much, Professor Silverkin.
Everybody pick up once.
Mr. DJ, please take over.
I know we are so I don't go feel relaxed. Everybody do that. Do that. Because yeah, do that. Yeah.
I invite Mr. Paul Asante, Sans Paul Premier Limited, one of our sponsors.
Hey, let's go. Hey, go from mommy. Go from mommy.
So this also goes to, it goes to BOSOMTWE boys term.
Are you ready? Listen. One leg to the left side. One leg to the right side. One leg to the. Everybody go down low. Go down low. Go down low. Everybody now go down low. Go down low. Go down low. Yes, sir. Let me see you dance. Let me see you dance.
Patrons, please join. Patrons and the headmaster, kindly join. Headmaster and patrons, please join.
Let me see you dance. Let me see you dance. Can we do another dance? Are you ready?
Patrons of BOSOMTWE STEM, kindly join. Please don't leave. Patrons, please don't leave. We have something for you. Patrons, please don't leave. Thank you. Please, you may take your seats.
Telling me what I owe you. Telling me what you wanted me to give you. My darling, what is it that they told you? Telling me how they be fooling you like on you. Telling me how they be fooling you like on you. My darling, my darling. Give me your, my darling. Give me your, my darling. Give me your, my darling. Isabella, Obora Isabella, Joe, Adindelia, the Kayamata where you do me video, the walk. Kayamata Tilaka, Kripiti Piti Juju, where you do me Tilaka.
Next presentation, Dr. Norris McQueen will be doing the presentation for us. This presentation, it goes to the second runner-up. So the first one would be the medal, and it goes to Michelle Leeds. Michelle Leeds. Michelle represented Oasis Christian Academy. Next goes to Michelle, I have your bag here. Thank you, Michelle. Next goes to Jesus Baby Odena Maku Tamor. Thank you, Dr. Norris. Doctor, this is left with one more. Dr. Norris. The principal and the director of OASIS Christian Academy, please join the contestants on stage. Patrons, please join. Oasis Saints. Oasis Saints. Thank you, Dr. Norris.
Do me like
Next would be presentation of medals and certificates by Mrs. Rita Ewuku, American Spaces Director, U.S. Embassy Ghana. She will be presenting it to the first runner-up. So the first one goes to Martha Akoto Bauma. Martha. This year, Adishie.
You go do them like you do. Kalika, 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 kalika. Alhamdulillah, they come to Dubai. We drop to the enter, sing nobody go fi stop me. From now to July, go be bang wala. If you try with my brother, we go make you go hear me.
Next goes to Josephine Ajua Ofosia Otu. Adishie. Adishie.
You go do them like you. Kalika, 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 shaking my meal, I get it. Baby, I just want to pick it. I pick it.
Thank you, Mrs. Ewuku. I invite Mrs. Dorothy Oparibedu, the Oforikro Municipal Director of Education, for her to present the check to the school. ASANTEWAA Girls Senior High School, Assistant Head Mistress, and all the patrons. Patrons, please join. Patrons, please join. Patrons, please join them. Patrons, please don't leave. Don't leave. Patrons, we still have something for you. Patrons, we have something for you. Don't leave. Patrons, please don't leave. Thank you, Mrs. Oparibedu. Mr. DJ, please take over for us.
My sexy mama, give it to mama. And then my dada, feelings are dear. I'll be your good boy, I'll be your gangster. If they approach you, say I'm the owner. Tell them who be there. Want me, why they got want me? Don't know why want me. They want me, don't want me. Who be there? I lose control. Man, my dictate. Tease me, baby, till I lose control. Found out, me feeling, why I dictate. I'm a girl, I die now. See, what you bubble bath in a hot tub, champagne on ice, come to buy. See, what you bubble bath in a hot tub, champagne on ice, come to buy. My sexy mama, did to papa, and I'm a dada, feelings a piano. I'll be your good boy, I'll be your gangster. If they approach you, say I'm the old, got a baby, I want me, why they back, want me. What you do to look so sexy all the time? What you do to look so pretty all the time? They are the one to love you. They approach you, say
I invite Miss Dana Diamond for her to present the medals to our winners, the winning contestants.
Showdown. This song. This song is dedicated
all right,
to all those
so
who have helped make Olag a citadel
Karen
of
Frida
excellence.
Asante, your medal is ready. Karen represented Our Lady of Grace Senior High School.
Social responsibility creation for a balanced education. Experience how that grip. Your heart's requisite. Skills and knowledge and attitudes. Self-empowerment to impact on the society at large. It's all we need.
Next goes to Grace Owusu Apia. Grace Owusu Apia.
Children of Father Mary, it's our name, our Lady of Grace. Upon our rising high as we sing, Adume, children of thy grace. Your vessel and
Thank you, Miss Dana Diamond. Mr. DJ, please take over for us. Mr. DJ, please continue for us.
Showdown. This song is dedicated to all those who have helped make Olag a citadel of excellence.
our mission is the faith formation, moral formation and education. Transform the life through chronic tradition. Social responsibility creation for a balanced education. Experience how that grip. Your heart's requisite. Skills and knowledge and attitudes. Self-empowerment to impact on the society at large. It's all we need. Guidance on machine, our true passion. It's our name, our Lady of Grace. The fire blessing in never go fade. We are great, success on our way. Represent children of Mother Mary. It's our name, our Lady of Grace.
Brace yourselves. You are welcome to a lady of grace. There's decades between heaven and space. Ola is a community on its own. Its paradise beauty will be your brain. Morality, knowledge, and service. We teach it on a discipline and guidance. Give a holistic education through counseling, prayers in selflessness. Now, extracurricular activities. We teach all the playable instruments. Aside that is CCTV, networking, robotics, and many, many more. We have a stadium built for sports. Ola train athletes. Yes, of course. All the sports you can imagine. Our Lady of Grace have built it course. We have the e-ball court, volleyball course, specially designed for the work age for tennis ball court. Snooker, TT. Never in Ola will you get bored. Self-empowerment, knowledge, skills, and activity. Moral training to the world and the whole universe. It's our day, our day, our day. I am dancing in the bubble. We are grace, children of Father Mary. It's our day, my Lady of Grace. Our hearts and our spirits. Are you ready, children of thy grace? Your vessel and the road that says. Built in 2013 by Warren and Marilyn Stelio and the factors. The partnership between African Catholics and those of Minnesota. That unconditional love is the reason why St. Joseph the Worker in Mampuantin gave birth to a Lady of Grace, and I hope you got the picture. Ola has a scholarship scheme anyone can apply. Ranges from partial to special. For further info, log on to www.olash.aid. Academic awards, security 24/7 on what? Health, Pope John Paul Memorial Medical Center will treat your what?
Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you, Mr. DJ. The King's Regimental Band. The King's Regimental Band. Please take over for us. I invite Mr. Matthew Asada for him to present the certificates to the winning school. The King's Regimental Band. Please take over. Thank you. So, Our Lady of Grace Senior High School, patrons, we have your bags here too. Reverend Father Sylvester Frimpong, the headmaster of Our Lady of Grace Senior High School. Including our contestants. Patrons, we have this for you, patrons. So Matthew, please present. It's for the patrons. leave the stage. Mr. Sada, please remain on the stage. Reverend Father, please wait. I invite Mrs. Marilyn Owusu, the Executive Director of ACE Consult, for her to present the check to the trophy, the trophy first, the trophy. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please, Miss Dana Diamond. Miss Dana Diamond, please join. All officials from the U.S. Embassy, please join. Mrs. Rita Ewuku, please join. Please don't leave. Thank you. The King's Regimental Band, please continue for us. The King's Regimental Band, please continue for us. The King's Regimental Band, please continue for us. Metiasia eyenatum Nyamiye Asitnemo Amenyina Monyina kupona yo Metiasia eyenatum ayeyiseno Onyamiye Sitimo Amenyina Munyinya kupona yo Metiasia eyenatum ayeyiseno. I invite, thank you, U.S. Embassy Ghana, officials of U.S. Embassy Ghana, for a picture taking. All contestants. U.S. Embassy Ghana, officials of U.S. Embassy Ghana. Contestants, all contestants, please join. Picture taking. All officials of U.S. Embassy Ghana. Please wait, don't leave. Don't leave. I invite the Executive Director of ACE Consults for her to join the picture taking. Give him your praise. Give him your praise. Oh Lord our God. Please don't leave. I invite Mrs. Dorothy Opare Beidou, the Oforikrom Municipal Director of Education, to join the picture taking. Next, I invite the University Relations Officer, Mr. Bequin, and Dr. Bequin, please, sorry, pardon me for that. Dr. Bequin, and Professor Silverkin, please join. Please don't leave. All judges, Ms. Kate Wilberforce, Mr. Samuel Dechi, please join. Heads of schools, headmasters, assistant headmistress, principal, directors, please join. Please don't leave. Our sponsor, Mr. Paul Asante, please join. Please don't leave. Miss Fita, please join us. Please don't leave. Last but not least, thank you. You may take your seats. Regimental, continue for us. Regimental, continue for us. Miss Margaret Oforiwa, please join me here. Thank you, the King's Regimental Band. Thank you. Miss Margaret Oforiwa is here. She will give us the closing prayer.
Shall we all rise as we take the closing prayer? We thank you, our most gracious Father, once again. We invited you in our midst when we started the program. For months, you have journeyed with us. The sleepless nights, the toil, the anxieties, you have been with us through it all. Today, we climax it all by your glory. And we've come to say thank you. We commit ourselves to you as we journey back to our schools. Be with us. Continue to protect us. We commit ACE Consultant to you. In all their endeavors, traveling to Accra for Accra contest, be with them. And at the end of the day, in all that we do, we'll be careful to give you your praise. We make our intentions through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Thank you. You can take your seats. A spoken word contest. A spoken word contest was brought to you by the UN Embassy Ghana, and AC Consults. Our sponsors are MTN Ghana, Asokwa Shell, International Programs Office of KNUST, Ashesi University, Twillium Industrial Company Limited, Sans Paul Premier Limited, Tribe, Promasidor, Breathing Art Studio, BK Trey Agrochemicals, Gibbs, that is the Ghana Interbank Payments and Settlements Limited, and University of Ghana, that is the Department of Economics. Thank you all for joining us. I'm out. Students, we are done. We are done for the day. Students, we are done for the day, except for the contestants. Students, we are done for the day. Thank you all for joining us once again. The contestants will be joining you soon outside, okay? Brain Media. Regimental, are you tired? The regimental band, are you tired? Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, the regimental.